Good morning, good afternoon, hello everybody, and happy Monday. We are back home. PoE 2, here we go. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. We're back to the main game. It has been a crazy month and a half, I would say, but we're back. We went, we saw, we conquered, we came back. So yeah, that's how I feel at the moment. How are you guys doing? Welcome in. Tricker, Icy, Cynical, Kronos, Mini, Ava, Corey, Abe, and Jacob. Welcome all in. What's new with PoE 2? Absolutely nothing. But we're approaching the dates, and we don't know what to expect. And we're back. We played World of Warcraft. We finished. We played PoE 1. We finished. We played Last Epoch. We finished. It's time to go back home. So here it is. How's everybody doing, man? Welcome in. Happy Monday, y'all. All right. So I wonder what we're going to do. We've got a ton of characters here. I don't think I want to go into those characters. So I think we're going to level up. We got to find a build. I don't know when I want to level up, though. I was waiting for something new because I was in Arc Raiders. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't have any big news or anything like that. We're just waiting, man, at this point, Jacob. Personally, I thought that on Friday we would have had some news, but yeah, there's nothing. Silence. You didn't do Bear? Yeah, Bear, I haven't done Bear, but I don't know. Am I going to do Titan? Am I going to do... I don't know what I should do with the Bear. Hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, it was Easter weekend for us, so pretty cool. I smell tomorrow we're getting something. Or I'm just coping. Why tomorrow? What's special about a Tuesday? Titan Bear or Poison Burst Monk? Yo, Cynical, do you have any builds that I can check out and get inspired? I prefer the Titan version of Bear. Yo, I'm down for the Bear, and I'm down for anything that I haven't played Monk. Monk is my favorite one so far, so I'm down for either of those. But yeah, I would love to see a build for reference. Oh, okay. I see, okay. I didn't know that they usually post on Tuesday and shit. Hopefully we get something. Moon, welcome in. Athelos, welcome in. Dracaris. Yeah, we're back home, dude. We're back home. As I said, we left. We went out there. We saw. We conquered. We came back. We came back with a very different open mind, if you will. I think I'm going to work on a video about my past month experience of different ARPGs and how those other ARPGs have shaped my mind and both positive and negative thoughts about PoE 2. So I'm very excited to share my thoughts and everything and see what you guys are going to think of that video. I'm so excited I upgraded my build to just 4.5. Hell yeah, Razor. Let's go, dude. I'm excited for you. Damn. Chalupa Monk. Convert Chaos Darkness to Ice or Fire. Okay. Oh, we have a leveling Titan Bear video. Yo, Blue, welcome in. I was actually thinking, Blue, I wasn't sure if I'm ever going to see you again. I was like, damn, dude, I met pretty cool people. And it's going to be part of my video that I'm going to say that playing different ARPGs, you meet different people. And I met a lot of cool people, both in PoE 1 and Last Epoch streams. And yeah, it's nice to see you here, dude. I've always loved the old Ice Strike and Invoker Storm. I started messing around with the Hollow Palm. Dude, honestly, Athelos, it was my thought as well that I was like, should I just go the old school Ice Strike Monk build and remember how point 1 was? But maybe we should try something a little bit different. It's the build I've been following for the bear and the poison monk. I'm going to wing it. Gotcha. Actually, I'm quite sad I did not so far saw any demon form past 3 leagues. True. Any bleeding build? Okay. I'm watching your stream since the PoE2, brother. Hey, let's go, Blue. Thank you, man. But you get what I mean, right? Good morning, Fish. PoE2 back, yeah. Can I post a link? Go for it. If it's like the main sites that we know, Mobilytics and stuff like that, it should be fine. Bandit, welcome in. Clutch as well. I'm currently leveling a Fire Twister Amazon, he says. Fastest leveling I've ever done. Wait, Fire Twister Amazon. That's actually pretty cool. Oh, you're sending me a Runner Ray Ice Strike Monk build? Yeah. This is a very similar build to what I did whenever Hollow came out. I played this build, but my own version. Yeah, I'm not gonna do this build again. I've done this one. But yeah, good thought, man. It's a cool build. That's what I do. Fair enough. Yep. I've got my own version on YouTube if you want to go and check it out, but I don't know how updated Runner Rays is. January 6th. Yeah. Okay. What's the game plan today? We just back home, PoE2. We start leveling and chill and vibe and yap and all that good stuff. And hopefully we get some news as soon as possible. Hey, I've got my pen. I've got my notepad here and everything. I'm ready. I don't know if we're going to get anything, but yeah. Morning, Mr. Clutch as well. Hope you're doing good. Thinking of making a bleed build in the hopes that swords come. Yeah. You know what I've been thinking about the Titan Bear and everything? I think Titan Bear is going to be something new. I haven't done Bear. Bear is the only Druid build that I haven't done as well. Actually, no. Wyvern and Bear. Right. Yeah, I didn't do a Blood Mage because I did a Druid with the same build. Yeah, I did a Druid. The Oracle. One of these, I don't remember who it was. This is the Wolf, 100%. This is the Elemental Weakness, and then this is Spark, if I'm not mistaken. Let me just log in and see. Wyvern Invoker builds that look decent, yeah. Getting Hopium Note, Scorp? Yeah, bro, I am, I don't know, man. I'm twitching. I need news. I need PoE2 shit. I can't stay distracted long enough. I can't. I played WoW, I finished. I played Path of Exile 1, I completed everything. I played Last Epoch, I finished that in a week and a half. What else do you want me to do? Change gaming genres? I don't want to play Crimson Desert and shit like that right now. I just want PoE2, man. It's been a month plus that I logged into PoE2, so the loading screen is like shocked at the moment. All right, yeah, this is... What is this? Oh, no, this is plants. Oh, wait, I did have a spark. Who? Oh, the Elemental Weakness one. Hold up. The Elemental Weakness one used to be a spark build, and I got bored of it. So, yeah. That's what happened. Okay, so this is just plants. Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Fire Twister Amazon. That sounds pretty cool. I think we're going to do multiple builds. We're going to see how we're going to feel with the leveling, because I want to start leveling so I can compare it with PoE1 and Last Epoch, you know what I mean? So what I was thinking is I want something that's going to be on par with those two. I don't want the slowest shit in PoE2 and then compare it with Last Epoch or PoE1, for example, you know? You're returning Path of Exile 2? Yes, sir. I miss PoE2, bro. Same. Me too, my man. I've tried a bunch of recreate the old stat stacker, but been struggling with it a lot. But I'll get it eventually. Yeah, it's gonna be tough. Not impossible, but definitely tough. Any equipped gear is crafted by you. So it's like semi-SSF. It's not a bad idea. But what I want to do for my first run, because don't forget that we still have a few weeks to go, man. Like, even if they don't postpone it more, if they postpone it more, it's going to be a pretty... Yeah, it's going to be weird. But if they don't postpone it more, we still have a couple of weeks. So I wanted this week until Friday to get a build into the end game and min-max the shit out of it. And then after that, we're going to start doing our leveling stuff. Yep. And I might try that one. Yeah, okay. Anyway, let's create. Let's do... I think I'm just going to do normal for now. And let's try whatever this is. Shadow is coming before the sword guy, I believe. You think so? Bro, I'm gonna be the happiest man alive if Shadow comes in 0.5. Holy shit. Fastest leveling I've ever done. Do you have a link or anything like that? How was the Easter for you and Lady Scorp? Yeah, it was cool, man. It was cool. Lots of food. It was nice. We chilled, family and stuff like that. It was not bad, yeah. It was good. Thanks for asking. Somebody said something very interesting. I like the idea of the Fire Twister Amazon. But I also wanted to try the bear, to be honest. So maybe we can start with the bear. Mid-game. Want to buy 0.5. Hey, bro, I'm going to outbid you on that. All right, let's try this. Whatever. Let's just go with this. Score bear. Let's try the bear. This name already exists. What? Why? Why does this name already exist? Scorp bear. How does this name already exist? Too many fans. Yeah, sure. Barius? Ah, Barius was pretty good. Scorpius Barius, yeah. Damn. Sorry, dude. Didn't see you on time. I just went 0 creativity on that. I just put an underscore. 0 creativity on that. Anyway. All right, we're back in here. WASD, 100,000%. What do you mean? All right. We're back to PoE 2, baby. Let's go. Feels good. It's still 0.4. Doesn't feel amazing. Alright, how are my filters doing? We need to unrust ourselves. Scorp start. Yeah, that's good. Oh shit, dodging. Oh shit, there's dodging. Oh man. It feels weird. Feels weird. What are you planning on playing for this build? This build, I'm just gonna complete. I wanna complete the bear, just so I can get the idea of what the bear is like. And we'll see if I'm gonna change my mind, if I'm gonna like it or not. But yeah, I just want to have some fun, you know, chill. chill, and we'll see. I use Burning Orb because I play endgame for a few hours. I see. Hey, Table, welcome in. Looking like we're back in the saddle again. Yeah, we're home, dude. We are home. Bear's gonna feel slower than others, but it's tanky. Yeah, that's fine. It's just one build, though. But that's what I was thinking about before, Cynical. That coming from different games, I don't know if the bear is a good comparison. You know what I mean? Alright, got him. Once you get Walking Calamity, it speeds up. Dude, okay, sure. We'll see. Good to see you back here. Hey, good to be back, man. When is 0.5? I know you know. Tell us. I don't know. I wish I did, man. I wish I did. I would have learned sign language and tell you guys. If I knew, I wouldn't be allowed to tell you. But I would have hinted it out or something. But I don't, unfortunately. I hope that I did. Friday through Monday off. I see. Yeah, I hope that they do. I hope they do some kind of an announcement, to be honest. I need to see a little bit the build that I have here. Give me 1 second, chat. To see if this is something that I'm actually gonna enjoy, because I'm not, again, cynical. I'm pretty sure that this build is pretty cool. But I don't know how I feel about going one of the slowest builds that requires something to speed up. I don't really mind slower builds, but I don't know if I want to go for the slowest build in PoE 2 after coming from PoE 1 and last epoch. You know what I mean? Because I'm working on a video that I want to share some opinions and stuff like that for last epoch and PoE 2 and how it made me feel for PoE 2 and PoE 1, sorry. And I'm not sure if this is the right approach here. I just want to know why PoE 2 again. Prep, we finished with everything else, bro. I mean, we finished last epoch. It took us like a week and a half. We got Uber Aberoth. I pushed over 1100 on corruption. There's nothing else to do there apart from doing other builds. And yeah, have you done Whirling Assault? Yep, I have. You know what? 1 second. We're gonna level up, but let's. I think this is what's keeping me from doing it. Let me see where my Whirling Assault is. Let me see what I did here. I don't even remember half the shit that I did. Whatever this is, it's naked. Is this the Whirling Assault? I think jumping into the end game is going to be a better comparison than leveling from level 1. And then whenever we get what we want out of the end game, then we're going to go into leveling. Twister's a fun time. Yeah, I was thinking about that as well. 3 oracles. Yep. Are you going to make a prediction video for 0.5? I might actually. Accurate. Yeah, I might do a prediction video for 0.5 only after they officially tell us what the hell's going on. Once I know what they're thinking and when they're thinking of, you know, bringing us stuff, then I might actually do a video for that. Yeah. All right. So yeah, this is our whirling assault. This is it, and our gear is not bad at all. Yeah, okay. Well, we stole the decoration for PoE1, so we need to find it. Champions Podium. Is this the one? Yeah, this is the one. Oh boy. Oh boy, what is going on here? Maybe endgame is not that great of an idea. I've got 7,000 divines. So basically after the teaser, so in 2 days, bro, I hope it's in 2 days. I honestly hope it's in 2 days. I hope, yeah. 5,000? No. 5,000, one, and then we have another 2K here. I think this is a week that we get some information because they usually hype a week before reveal, and hopefully next week could be reveal. Then we just wait for actual launch. Yeah, hopefully it's not delayed again. I think you hit it early on. Druid brought a lot of new builds, but not enough to sustain a long period between leagues. We need more weapon skills, and then things are really going to come alive. I agree, 100%. Mirror prices. Let's see. Hold on. Manage the shop. Is there something? Oh boy. I don't know if this is a good idea coming back all the way to the end game. I think we should go back to level 1. Oh my god. Okay. Anything else? Nope, we're good. All right, so we've got 9,000. So mirror is a 10K. Mirror. Hey, we can buy one. It's at 8.9. Hello, Ganesh. Welcome in, bud. Holy Divine. Son just got to interludes for the first time and got a random div drop. Man has 7K. Hey, correction. Correction. Please. Oh, we've got 9K. Excuse me, over 9,000. Buy it? I mean, sure. Actually, hold up. I gotta do something. There are people still playing PoE2 that are in our guild. I see. Do we have enough fuel in the guild to help people out or nah? Oh, we've got another 2K in the guild, dude. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, we're good. All right, we bought a mirror. There you go. We got a mirror. All right? We don't have the vines anymore. Good morning, Fabs. Welcome in. It was a good league. Yeah. All right. Easy game. GG's. So, okay. So, all right. Let's cut the BS here. Let's go and see how we're gonna feel with this. Go, Cynical. Yeah, I think a better comparison to do a few maps here, just so I can see how I'm gonna feel. Let the game get back to its form, you know what I mean? We lost a lot of momentum here. It's been like 2 months now. What are we doing here? Effectiveness. Cool. Let's go. What, you drop a mirror now? Nah. Nah. It's definitely good to be back, but it's a a new video of how I got a mirror in PoE 2. Just quit for 2 months, forget about your divines, come back and you get a mirror. This is the Whirling Assault build. Whirling Assault. It's my version of the Whirling Assault Monk build that we were doing. Alright, there you go. We popped it off. Is the game too loud, by the way? I feel that the game's volume is too loud. No? Okay. Oh, yeah. True. Yeah, it's Whirling Assault Monk. In 0.4, they buffed Whirling Assault. It used to be an ability before, but it sucked. So they fixed the radius, they fixed a lot of stuff with the Whirling Assault, so... It was one of the final builds that I did. I remember that. Wow, my Uber doesn't even do anything. Scorp Temple. Just do that. Why Vulcan? I don't know. Vulcan was a better... I don't know. Vulcan performs better for me, man. I tried both. Vulcan is better for me for some reason. When I watch that kind of thing, I feel like being a starting drummer and watching El Estepario and thinking, why do I even try? True. You don't need to be a starter drummer to say that whenever you're watching that guy. Trust me. I know. Where's your bear? We might do a bear later. I was just thinking that we played other ARPGs, and I don't know if it's fair for PoE 2 to come back to PoE 2 after playing PoE 1 and Last Epoch with a bear, which is some... in parts is one of the slowest builds. I don't know if it's... so I just wanted to jump into the endgame a little bit and see the vibe. Yeah, it's a good build, man. This is a good build. Leeching is really good. High energy shield, as you can see. What are your plans for PoE 2? We just want to... I just wanted to get into PoE 2 and have, you know, a chill time, level something up. The main plan for this week is to level something new from the beginning until the end. And then min-max it to the end game in 1 week, just so I can be able to compare it a little bit better. And then we're going to start prepping for our speed runs. And the plan might change because of depending on what GG is going to announce, when they're going to announce it, and what the announcement is. What a tank. Maybe it's not even a tank anymore. I need to check the prices, but that's our first tank coming back. Easy Omen of Light. Yeah. So would you guys think, like, would you say that this is a slow or a fast build, or is it mid? What do you guys think? Mid? Okay, I agree. You've got the zoomies. Accurate is saying very slow. Barfight is saying mid. Clutch is saying you've got the zoomies. True. Mid. Drakkar is mid. Thalos. Mid slower. Shockwave. 0.3 was so much faster. We were zooming with that build. Mid. Tricker saying mid. Icy saying mid. The real measurement is in the temple. That's also a true statement right there. I think it's fine, says Ganesh. Yeah, so, okay, so that's fine. What does fine mean, Ganesh? Fast? Above mid? Mid? Slower than mid? What's fine? What do you think? I don't know what kind of tempo I had with this guy. I don't even remember if I focused on the tempo with this dude. Let me go and check my tempo real quick. Okay, I'll tell you how it feels. No, I didn't. I didn't do shit with this guy. Yeah, nope. I didn't focus on the tempo. We can go and check, but I didn't even focus on the tempo with this dude. I can only tell you how I feel right now, right? So it's not anything against this build or the other build, but it feels slow as hell. Just letting you know. Coming from the other games that we played, obviously. But this is how it feels to me right now. It feels super slow. Damn, are the other games so much quicker? Holy shit. Wait, I forgot the key bindings. Oh, control click. Back to PoE 2, the superior game, yeah. Oh god, yes, my PO1 tune zooms. Yeah. I'm not saying it's a good or a bad thing. I'm just saying how it feels to me right now. So this is just one build, right? This is my last build that we did in 0.4, chat. This was it. Oh, hey. Yo, the game's like, receiving me with an open hug right now. Welcome home, Scorp. Here's an Omen of Light. Here's a Divine. What else do you need? What else do you need? Hey, here you go. There's another thing right there. There's a... What is going on? PoE 2 is like, holy shit, our man's back. Give him the things. Hey, where's Blue? Blue. I told you, dude, we do that with every game. It's good to be back, baby. Let's go. 3 things in 10 minutes. It's welcoming drinks, so you keep playing. GG's watching. Yeah, yo. Welcoming drinks, yeah. Trust me, the build is slow. Other games are not fast, they're dumb. PoE 2 is superior. Good point. That's why I keep saying I'm not saying it is a good or a bad thing. I'm just stating the facts. It feels slow as hell. It feels slow as hell. This build, at least. I've got another 4 that I'm gonna go and try and see how they feel. Endgame update is all I want this update, bro. For me, it gets dry after the campaign. I feel you, Ganesh. I feel you. Yeah, I know what you mean. Endgame is definitely what we're hoping for and what we are promised, by the way. But it would feel even better if we get more than just endgame changes. If the game is good, they can slow my ass down. Yeah, sure. Streamer client activated. Here we go again. Streamer client says Dracarys as well. Here we go. Okay, I think my next build, the elemental weakness, I have a decently juiced up temple. So I'm gonna try that build as well. I cannot touch anything else. This game has ruined every single ARPG for me. But No Rest for the Wicked is kind of dope. That's the only one that I haven't touched yet. This game is ruining all other games for that matter. Real talk, PoE2 community is goated. Yep, that's true. That's true. I agree with that. Okay. Damn. Damn. My number one instinct, my number one feeling right now, after not playing PoE2 for 2 months and playing other ARPGs, is just the pace. That's my number one feeling right now. And again, I'm not saying this is a negative thing. It's not a negative thing. I'm just saying I'm just sharing my thoughts and feelings. That I'm thinking out loud is what I'm doing right now. That's all this is. At least this build. Wait, did we got the crystals. Let's go and try the temple. Let's go try a temple with this guy. Good morning, Celestina. We shouldn't be thinking about this game as ruining other games. Other games just need to step up. Fair enough. Perspectives. Yeah. Best $25 deal, 100,000%. I keep saying it, man. 100,000%. It's so worth it. What does one have to do for you to try No Rest for the Wicked? Not much, to be honest. Nobody needs to do anything. I just need to have the time to do it. So if GG delays, we might actually go and try it out. If GG delays even more, we're gonna go and try it out, dude. I just didn't have the time. I wanted to do PoE1 and Last Epoch this time around. Yeah, okay, it's fine here as well. And this, by the way, me coming back to PoE2 and sharing my thoughts is actually a pretty big deal for me. You know why? Because since December 2024, when I started playing PoE2, and I've got a lot of witnesses, Icy's one of them, I haven't touched another game until now. So I've been only playing PoE2. I haven't seen, thought of, like I did play a little bit here and there, a few of them, but I quit very quickly. Like I tried PO1, I quit very quickly. I tried Last Epoch, I stopped very quickly. I didn't actually get into those games, you know what I mean? So this has been the only league that I decided to go and finish other games. Like completely destroy the games and finish everything. So this is the longest that I've been away from PoE2 ever. Okay, I'm done with this. The build's not gonna change. Alright, moving on to the second build. Let's see how that shit's gonna feel, because that's just one build. I'm not gonna judge everything on one build. What was the other one? This one. Shadow, thank you very much for the follow button. Welcome to the layer. How many hours in PoE2 right now? 2,900. Getting close to the 3K mark. Oh my god, this build. Oh shit. Oh no, wait. I might have a good tempo with this guy. I had so much fun with it. Yeah, that's a third build. I might try it out. Yeah, there you go. Okay, this has a little bit of a better tempo. But I don't have the crystals. We need to farm the crystals on this one. Yeah, this is a better tempo. Yeah, not bad, not bad. Let me go and farm the crystals so I can try this build as well. Do. I have not, Fabs, no. I haven't done Twister. 2.3 here, but 3K is insane. There could have been more, to be honest, accuracy. Could have been more. Like these 2 months, I'm not saying that it should be, but it could be. These 3 months, as I said, it's the first time that I haven't played PoE2. Like, imagine if I played PoE2 like 10, 12 hours for the past 2.5 months that I haven't been. Yeah. This build is so weird. I keep forgetting that I have this build. There we go. There we go. The 2 FPS build. We remember this shit now. Bro, the build is OP. It's too OP, bro. I think this shit is gonna go. I think this shit is gonna go. I think somebody used my my footage, my gameplay of this build a few months back to show GSG exactly what needs to go from the game. So, I don't think this build is gonna survive. Unpopular opinion, says Fab, but this and Temple needs to go. Or Temple over juicing. I'll agree and disagree. I'm agreeing for the build. I do believe that builds like these, they should go. I agree 100% on that. It's my first thought whenever it procs the COC is that it reminds me of PoE1 clutterness and visual shit. And that's not a good thing for PoE2, right? Look at this. What is this? What was that? It's like, honestly, just copy-paste PoE1 at this point. But the second thing that you said, I slightly disagree. I don't think that the tempo should go. I don't think that the tempo over juiciness should go. I think the tempo should stay. It should get slightly nerfed. Slightly, you know, lowered. Not to the ground. Not to the middle. We still want it to be juiced as fuck. But that little bit, you know, lower it down just a tad. However, I want them to bring all the other aspects of things that you can farm up. So everything else can meet the temple. And then people can choose. People who want to put the effort into juicing up their temples and going through all that shit and unlucky alchemy labs and all that grind and whatever and crystals and blah blah, they should do it and they should get rewarded for doing so. But the same goes for you. If you want to just map, you should be able to get equal or decent enough currency. Same for whatever the new mechanic is. You know what I mean? That's why I slightly disagree with just taking all, like, temple off the game. But building the temple is much harder than farming other content, so I think other farming methods should reward less. So what they could do is they can switch things up then, Blue. If temple is harder to build, then make it easier, but make the drops a little bit less. It might be counterproductive now that I think about it, because that means the ground loot is never going to be... But bro, I can't play this. I'm sorry, chat. I cannot play this anymore. This is just a blurriness for a build. It's OP as hell. Yeah, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go and do one more crystal just so I can show you what the problem is right here. I think I need one more map for the crystals. What is this build? It's the Elemental Weakness build with COC. What's my damage? Wasn't it here? Impact radius 3.1 million. Oh, there you go. There it is. I think they're going to throw a grenade in the temple. I really hope that they don't. I really hope that they're smart about it. Just give me a second. Let me just get the crystals here. We're going to go to the temple so you can see the full potential of this build. This is literally nothing, chat. This build excels with density, mob density. And the shitty maps that we're doing right now is nothing. This build thrives in the temple. So let's find the crystals and go to the temple. And I have, the temple is pretty juiced up. It's not like max, but it's pretty juiced up. It's 100% nerf to the ground. What, the temple or this build? You need to try windscreen sandals on this? Oh boy. Both? For this, I agree. I really hope that they don't nerf the temple to the ground. I think they shouldn't, to be honest. My god, this is insanity. Exactly what Trust said. Yep, I agree. The graphics are amazing, but some of these builds are ruining it. You haven't seen anything, trust me. If you haven't seen this build before, just wait until I go to the temple. Oh yeah, sprint is a thing. Hello? We're playing PoE 2. Sprint is a thing. I forgot about it. The hell's the temple? Here? Do you have a build guide? I don't think I did a build guide to this. It was a very mean decision for me to go with this. I think this guy used to be a Spark guy. And then I decided to go with this because I got bored with Spark. Did I get the crystals? I think they're all on. Yep, here we go. Alright, chat, you ready? Alright, watch this nonsense. One of the worst ones, I agree. Yeah, that map is pretty bad. Alright, watch this. Let me see, what else can I do here? I'm gonna ruin the temple. Doesn't really matter at this point. A reroll. Let's do a reroll. Anything good? Nah. We're gonna do this. Here we go. Does it get better if you reduce the effects? There's an option to do it. Bro, it feels... I did it once and it feels so bad, trust. They're gonna nerf Blood Mage to the ground for 0.5. It's been 2 leagues. Blood Mage was most played character. Doesn't look good for my Blood Mage. Not only Blood Mage... to be completely honest, call me crazy. I don't think Blood Mage is the problem. I think the abilities are and how they scale. I think cast on crit is the problem. I think Spark is the problem and how lightning works with each other. Things like that. I really hope that they don't nerf the class to the ground because it's just that's not the point. Alright, here we go. Chat, you ready? This is the problem right here. You see what I mean? I mean, sure, Blood Mage is a pretty decent ascendancy, but I'm not a Blood Mage, and this shit is still possible. I don't think Blood Mage is the problem. What the problem is, other ascendancies not being able to reach that kind of ceiling. They need to fix the other ascendancies that cannot reach that kind of ceiling, instead of nerfing Blood Mage, and to see what is making Blood Mage seem better. And it's not just Blood Mage. It's so many other things with it. Like, look at this craziness. And this is an Oracle, right? And I think Oracle is gonna get nerfed as well, which is sad. Are we done? Couldn't even see if there's anybody here. Oh, bro, what the hell is going on? I cannot even see what's happening.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Hey, yo, Closure, welcome back. And thank you very much for the 11 months in a row, dude. We're back home. We are checking our mains and what we used to do, and I'm immediately going into min-max endgame so I can be able to see how I feel about the endgame in PoE 2 compared to PoE 1 and Last Epoch and everything. I'm doing some research on my own feelings for a video that I'm going to do. And this is already crazy. Watching this build hurts my eyes. I love it, but after spamming it for a few hours, I got a headache. Yeah. Yeah. Bruh, what is good? The whole screen is blurry, man. I've already hurt. My eyes are already hurting, by the way. Bloom? You guys think the Bloom is gonna help? I have it turned off, guys. It ain't gonna help. It's not gonna help. Who's left? Is there somebody else left here? Oh, this guy. Your eyes, victim of your own success. I guess so. The things are not bad, though. I cannot watch this. I'm gonna stare at you. All right. We're gonna stop. We're gonna finish this tempo. We're gonna stop with this build because it's a little bit too much. It's I'm trying to process my feelings and everything right now with what my thought process is after not playing PoE 2 for so long and playing PoE 1 and Last Epoch and suddenly coming over to PoE 2 and experiencing these two builds, how I'm feeling about it. Well, I don't want to philosophize it, if that's even a word, but I think it's gonna be a very obvious statement. I think that these kind of builds should not belong in PoE 2. That's how I feel at the moment, at least. It's just insane at this point. And you know what the crazy part is? If you only play PoE 2, you get into this bubble of only PoE 2, and and stuff like these are gonna be okay for you somehow. And then whenever you go and you play PoE 1 or Last Epoch or whatever, like we did, and then you come back here, you're like, wait, what am I playing? Hey, yo, Try, welcome in, bud. How you doing, my man? Isn't this an endgame build, though? It is, but I don't think this is the point. For PoE 2, at least. Sorry. Let me be specific. I don't see these builds to be the point. Like, I mean, this is too much, man. This is... what is happening? Look at that. I mean, sure, the drops are cool, but... like 100,000% the Whirling Assault build that we had before, which is slower, feels better than this. Or looks better than this, or it's more satisfying. That tempo shit doesn't belong to PoE 2. Hey, listen, I personally don't have an issue with the tempo. As I said before, I do believe that they need to tune it down a little bit. They need to do some other changes. It's not just one thing, like, it's not black or white. It's not delete the tempo or keep the tempo. It's regulate the tempo to make sense for the game that you're building. So either increase the loot, the potential of the loot, or the or whatever it is for other stuff like the abyss, the rituals, make omens a little bit more common to find, maps, stuff like that. Fix those things, bring those things to a higher ceiling, and nerf the temple a little bit more, so those who want to farm the temple can still do that and can still be successful and have fun doing it. You know what I mean? I personally, I don't think the temple is the main issue here. As long as the temple is not the one that over exceeds. Like, it's not the one main thing that you should be doing, and if you don't do it, you're behind in the economy, you know what I mean? It shouldn't be the only thing viable to do. That's what I mean. I do believe that it's overtuned. Yep, I agree, 100%. But if you're talking about the build, this is weird, man. I definitely believe that these kind of builds should go. Yeah, okay. I've had enough with this. Okay, let's go to the next one. Let's go for the plants. I mean, plants is going to be very similar to this because half of that build is this. It's cast on critical. I think cast on critical is what's making this horrendous to look at. But if we go into the plants with cast on crit, it might be a little bit different. Just tons of data analysis to start the work week. Yep. Happy to have you here, Try, man. Awesome, dude. I think the super casuals will never make it here. The super casuals. Yeah, too much power seems so much more fun on the monk build. Exactly my thought as well. Too much power. I think you could still have too much power and have the screen look better instead of you doing this. You know what I mean? Because if we pull up the VOD of what I just did, the whole temple, from the beginning until the end, let's say it took us 15 minutes to finish the temple, 12 out of the 15 minutes, it was just blurriness, man. Dynamic calling in options, dude, just try it. Okay. Dynamic calling. Wasn't that an experimental thing? Oh, this one? So you're saying that if I go with this one, it's gonna look better, or the FPS are gonna be better, or what? Infinite scaling doesn't belong to PoE 2, period. All the temple and this build comes under same category. Alright, now it's just it just froze. Give it a second. Is there a build guide? I'm pretty sure that if you type elemental weakness, somebody else has done a build guide for it. I haven't done one for my build. It shouldn't overshadow other aspects of the game. Exactly, yeah. So we crashed. Let me double check if this is on now. It is. Okay. Let's see. Wait, do I not have a checkpoint anywhere else? I don't think this connects. Yeah, no, it doesn't. How are we trying this? So Closure is saying infinite scaling doesn't belong in PoE 2. All the temple and this build comes under the same category. Personally, I don't mind the temple, you guys. As long as it doesn't, like what we said before, as long as it doesn't overshadow all the other mechanics that exist in the game, I don't really mind it. As long as it's balanced out. Reducing the loot. I honestly don't think that those are the only ways that they can fix it. Like, more penalties, for example. If you die, you're kicked out and it closes it. And you lose your rooms, whatever, RNG rooms, right? So you're not allowed to go back in if you die. So that's one. They can reduce the gold. So you don't get like super rich with gold, as well as insane XP, as well as good currency drops. You know what I mean? Yeah, no, the effects are a little bit better, trust. You know what I mean? Then why do you put in so much effort? Because it's really good for the divine drops. You're not gonna go there to farm gold. You've got castaways. You're not gonna go there to farm your XP and boost other people. We've got Untainted Paradise for that. I believe a good nerf would be remove the XP from being so good. Like nerf the XP gained in the temple. Nerf the gold gained in the temple. Penalty. Have a penalty 100% on death. You lose that run 100,000%. I think that should be fair. I don't think that they should nerf the loot drop of the temple, but I think they need to make it a little bit harder for you to put in more effort. to play on many alts. True. Yeah, true. I know. But again, you see, some people are not happy with that. Some people are happy with that. It's you cannot please everyone. Fans, to give you a better answer, I would definitely choose PoE2 as a beginner. If you're a brand new player who never played Path of Exile, Path of Exile 2 is better for sure for you because it's a simpler game. It got released like a year ago, whereas PoE 1 has like a 13-year system into it. You know what I mean? Loads of layers, loads of stuff, a lot more confusing. Almost every room thinks, yeah, Tommy Lee's right. Yeah, yeah. I think having a mechanic that prints this amount of currency belongs in the game. I think having a mechanic that prints this amount of currency belongs in the game. Hello, Lucas. Yeah, we're back to BO2, bud. Yep. A mechanic like this that prints so much currency belongs in the game? Sure, but it cannot be the only one, though. Oh, it doesn't belong? Okay, it doesn't belong in the game. Okay. Yeah, that I understand it a little bit more rather than you saying it does belong. Yeah, it doesn't belong. Okay, fair. Hopefully, Commander. Yeah, hopefully, man. We're not sure. Hopefully. So you're saying they just need to balance it, so no matter what mechanic you do, you get roughly the same amount of currency, so you can do what you enjoy instead of having to follow meta strats. That's true, but the problem there is that you're going to put more effort into one thing rather than the other thing, you know what I mean? So it's not going to be the same. So if running a simple map is going to give me the same amount of divines that a temple is going to give me, I'm 100% going to do the map, because the temple is going to be more effort. I just don't like the temple enough to have the time sink it takes, and then have a lot of less drops. XP wouldn't be something I'm interested in. Less effort to set up and less rewards would be fine, though. I see. Yeah, exactly what Closure said. Plus mechanic has own value. Yeah. What is this? It's insane that speed is for real a debate. Color lights everywhere, killing everything. Why even bother to make monster animations or skill animations? That's what we're saying as well. It's definitely a build that doesn't that needs to go for sure. So now talking about the builds, let's go and see how the same build, but instead of the elemental weakness, it's going to be the plant daddy, to see how this one's going to look. So we're talking about the general stuff. Speed is not bad. Make a video on 0.5, please. I want to hear your thoughts on it. Some predictions would be nice, or things you would like to see added, subtracted, or changed. Yeah. I think I'm going to do a similar video to that, like predictions and what I would love to see and whatever. But as I said, I think I'm going to wait to see what GG is going to announce and when. But yeah, I'm down for that. Like, this build is not going to be as cluttery as the other one, but it still uses COC, right? Yeah, we still have COC, but it's Bone Cage. Oops. I think that one will not have any... Whoops, whoops. Yeah, but Chelar, I understand that you're pissed off about it, but there's nothing to do at that point with your perspective. It has nothing to do with the previous build, because this build is going to do exactly the same thing. The whole point of ARPGs and also PoE2 was supposed to be like that. PoE2 was supposed to be a slower paced game, but eventually in the end game you will feel like a god and you're going to be able to go through the entirety of the content, you know what I mean? And only bosses should be the challenging, 5-minute fights. But even this one, dude, the clutter is not there like the previous build, but I'm still annihilating everything, you know what I mean? And based on what you said, what's the point of the monster animations if we're gonna kill them all like that? There's not a single build in the endgame that doesn't do that. That doesn't cause that problem. That you don't see the animations, you don't see anything. Because that's the whole point of the endgame. After you use some divines. Is that an MTX? Yeah, it's an MTX. This is the planned build, Commander. This was my one of my first endgame builds, actually. Plants with Bone Cage instead of the comets. As you can see, slower, because I didn't invest a lot into this. What build do you play? I've got like 5 or 6 builds. I don't play any build at the moment. We're gonna start leveling soon. I just came back from trying other ARPGs. It's been like a few weeks that I haven't played PoE2, so I'm just doing the end game now to see how I feel. Why mobs are there for you to feel like a god, bosses should be there for you to realize you're not. That's a good way of putting it, yeah. I agree. Anyway, yeah, this is more of a chill. High crit chance, yeah, Bone Cage is really cool, man. I really like Bone Cage. And it was, I was building this build from scratch, and then I realized that there's a lot of content creators doing very similar builds, but instead of going for Comet, I decided to do Bone Cage. And I was trying some other stuff, right? Like Thunderstorm into cast on crit as well. But yeah. Yeah, this was a cool build, man. This was a cool build. What else do I have? Do I have anything else? Yeah, and don't forget that's the reason I have oracles, right? Multiple different oracles because of the crits. We've got, this is the whirling. I think this was one of my favorite builds, to be honest. I mean, look at the drip, first of all. I mean, come on. How can you not love this guy? Look at that. I think I have pretty cool shit with all of them here. Look at this one. Then we have this. Looks pretty cool. Then we have this. This is the wolf build. Mystery boxes. Yeah. Pretty cool stuff. Oh, my Varashta. Ooh. I forgot about Varashta. Yeah. And then we had the Pathfinder, and I got bored. So we didn't play much of that. I deleted all the rest. This was a weird build, I remember. The wolf. The Lightning Armor MTX? No idea what it's called. I'm wearing the Chaos one. Oh, nice. And now you reminded me that we got the PoE 1. We got the new, the 40 out of 40 challenge, PoE 1 pillar and what do you call it? And the skin. So hold up. What is it? Pillar? Is it called trophy? Pillar? What is it called? We need to flex it, right? Pillar? Marble? No. What is it called? Wait, what is it called? Trophy? No. Wall? It's not a pillar. Totem? Not a totem. Statue? Regal? No. I don't know if it transfers to PoE 2. I think it's only PoE 1. Okay. What about the gear? Oh no, the gear is transferable. Okay, we've got the gear. I'm not gonna put it on the wolf, but we've got the gear. All right, let's see how the wolf felt. I think the wolf was a little bit on the slow end, if I'm not mistaken. But let's give it a try. Just the skin does, yeah, maybe. Oh boy. I didn't see the map mods. You might have an issue with your shader cache, bro. You might need to delete that, and it might help you out a ton if you do that. Or the CPU, I guess, yeah. Oh, is there? I didn't know, Blue. Nice. Didn't know about the cosmetic. It's fine, though. Alright, cool. We saw this build, too. Okay. Try your BFF's Temporalis Pounce build? Who's my BFF? Which build? Alright, so. That's a crazy build. I think this one is my favorite so far. Coming back. It's I would agree with you guys. It's kind of mid on in the speed. It's pretty. Yeah, I think the tempo of this build is pretty cool. Monk Warpath, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Disciple of Arashta is pretty cool, actually, as well. The Pathfinder was decent. Anyway, alright. Be right back. Let me quickly go to the restroom, and we'll start leveling something. That was the Jin build, yeah, Varashta, this one right here, yep. This one. Be right back, chat. We're back. Mad Villains, thank you very much for the follow. And Hero, thank you as well for the follow, man. Thank you. Welcome in. What did I come back to? You came back to watching Home, Corey. So when is the new season? We have no idea. Could we see the Jin? Sure, yeah. We haven't seen this build. It's a little bit more on the slow end. This was my hardcore build, though, by the way, so it's not min-maxed. I don't mind slow. Yeah, slow is not bad. I'm just saying maybe time to give it a bit of love. Maybe. I'd rather level up, to be honest. I want the full PoE2 experience now that we're back. But yeah, it's a pretty cool build, man. It's a fun build. Let's go in here and test it. That's it. You just keep on walking and you command your djinns to kill stuff. And that's basically it. That's the whole build. There it is. I don't do anything. I just spam. It's pretty decent, man. It's very good for hardcore as well. Hey, wait. YouTube's going at it for different opinions and people's perspective of playing the game. Guys, you gotta chill, okay? Gaming is gaming. What games you select to play is up to you, okay? Not everybody is gonna love those games. That's why not everyone is playing the exact same thing. Okay? There's not a single game that has the entirety of the population of the gamers. Not everybody likes the same games. If you like to play a slower game, you can play a slower game. If you want like a quicker game, you play a quicker game. It's don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Some people are gonna find the animations a lot more important than you will, and vice versa. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's okay, man. It's okay. I mean, there's plenty of games out there for that, you know, for animations or whatnot. If that's something that you love to do, you can go ahead and, you know, there are a ton of games. Elden Ring is one of the best games that I can give you. Hogwarts Legacy is amazing. Wukong is amazing. Combat is incredible. The animations are incredible. Things like that, you know what I mean? With ARPGs, though, it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. It's, animation is not your usual type of prio, I would say. But it still feels good to see it happening, but yeah, it's okay. I believe if the ARPG genre is going to get better, they need to get away from the one-button gameplay.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Mad Villains, thank you very much for the 6 months in a row. Really appreciate you, bud. Thank you for the support. Yeah, I was about to say, No Rest for the Wicked is gonna... You're gonna like that one. You're definitely gonna like that one, if that's something that you're looking for. Since when ARPG means one-shot everything, everywhere, as soon as you can see it? I'm pretty sure that it's always been that ARPGs, you start very weak, and you start progressing, and the more you go into the end game and the more you invest into your gear, you start actually slapping everything and destroying everything in front of you. It's a power scaling thing, I think, and the feeling of ARPGs that give you that you feel like a god. As I said, you get swarmed by mobs, that's a whole thing. You get swarmed by mobs and you then destroy everything and you feel good and blah, 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 you know? So it's, some games have it more, some have it less, right? And PoE 2 is one that strives to do it less. Which, sure, but we cannot not have it. You know what I mean? Anyway, this was a bit of Thalos. I don't know if you liked what you saw, but that was a build. It's very chill. You just walk around. You don't really pay attention to a lot of stuff. You've got like multiple minions. You just command the djinns to kill and you're done. Pretty cool stuff, actually. It's a nice build. Is Jhin a friendly ascendancy? What do you mean, a friendly ascendancy? If it's a good, it's a viable, or what? Oh, do you mean like build diversity? I don't see it as very versatile, but it's not bad. I don't think the one button needs to be done away with, but we need other build types that are equally viable and fun. Yeah. You could play the way you like. Yeah, for sure. I like what PoE 2 is trying to do. You can combo skills into better move or stronger attack. Yeah. Build is expensive? No, dude. This is hardcore SSF. I haven't invested a single divine onto this build. No. It's perfectly fine. It's very safe as well. That's why I picked it for hardcore. They just added it, so it might be build. It might have build diversity in the future for sure. I'm just saying what I know for now. Why would you like Elden Ring? You can't one-shot everything by just walking. Well, you guys over on YouTube, you need to calm down. All right. It's not a big deal, man. It's not that deep, honestly. It is not that deep. One of you wants to see the animations and have a slower gameplay. The other one doesn't care about it and wants to blast. It's not that deep. There are games that are quick. There are games that are slow. If you're playing a slow game and you're expecting it to be quicker, go and find a quicker game to play. If you're playing a quicker game and you want it to be slower, do the exact same thing. Go and find a different game that's slower. But you cannot go into an MMORPG, for example, and expect it to be click to play. It's an MMORPG, you know what I mean? And you cannot expect an ARPG to not have that power spike at the end. Or different builds. Yeah, you can always try that, different builds, but you need to calm down. It's not a big deal, man. It's not that deep, honestly. All right, we're gonna start here. Let's see. What do I want to play? I haven't done the bear. I'm gonna be very honest. I think I find the bear a little bit boring. It's not my type of play. Wyvern, I don't like that for whatever reason. So I need to figure out a build that I want to play here to have fun. The god feeling is just subjective. In Skyrim, for example, you can still be a god and still have to fight everything and see the animations and not feel like you're hacking the game and it's ARPG. Chella, give me 1 second. I am with you, okay? I'm not disagreeing or agreeing. It doesn't really matter, okay? Let me be honest with you, chat, for just 1 second, okay? It doesn't matter what I think. It matters what you think. If you like it, you like it. You don't like it, you don't like it. It doesn't matter what Scorp says. It doesn't matter what accuracy says. It doesn't matter what chat says, right? What matter is what makes it fun for you, right? The good feeling, the gut feeling, whatever you want to call it. Okay? The other spectrum that we want to talk about right now is that PoE2 is building towards something. Some things make sense right now in PoE2, other things don't make sense. We will see what 0.5 is going to bring, and I think 0.5 is going to help us understand what path we're going into with PoE2. You know what I mean? So the gut feeling, like Akari said before, and I do agree 100,000%, is that the white mobs in your maps are there to make you feel like a god. The bosses are there to remind you that you're not. Okay? So it depends. It's subjective, it's opinions, it's whatever. Just have fun and don't worry about what anybody else says. That's it. Also, speed is not only movement speed. If you fly through the game but you die all the time, then your build is not fast enough. True, sure. And it's not only movement speed, like you said, it's also the attack speed as well. Meaning that if you do if you're slow as shit, but you do flicker strike and you maintain flicker combos all the way, you're still fast. Accurate? Is that your name? Accurate CS. Okay. Tornado Bill, Galvanic shots, or Permafrost shots. Those are my votes. But whatever you do, I'm excited to watch. What we doing? Cynical, we went with every single build that we've done in 0.4 and we tried them in a map just so I can have that idea. And I think I'm ready to start leveling. And I just announced that I think I find the bear a little bit boring for me. It's not really my type, to be honest. And the wyvern as well. I think I wanted to try anything with ice. And I think I want to try the full-on ice ranger. Is there any other glacial lance build you guys are saying? Galvanic shots, permafrost shots. I think I want to do anything ice. Ice ranger would be cool. You got it? Accurate? Okay, it's CS. Okay, accurate. Gotcha. I did an ice shot ranger and it was fun. Ice ranger would be cool. Yes, he said, okay. But you have to wear the crown. We're going to wear the new one. Yeah. No, please. I am done with the ballistas. Please no, Redlock. I am done with placing shit. I want to be the one. Spears are underplayed this league. I think it would be cool. You have a ranger though. Just get. I want to level up. Glacial Lance is great too. If you haven't seen that one. I haven't played on Amazon. No. All right. So wait. Let me see. Glacial Lance. Glacial Lance. Is there any demo that I can see? Hello, Caddy. Miso's playing Glacial Lance. I'm actually watching Miso Shiro's video right now, so I can see how it looks. You don't want to go melee, right? Not necessarily. Hey, True Porgy, welcome in. Ice is great, yeah. Bro, you will love it. Pathfinder Ice Shot. Ice Shot Pathfinder is fun, trust. I think it's weird to believe that anyone would like Skyrim by having to press one button to one-shot everything before you see it, rather than the actual endgame of it. I think you will be surprised. And it's not only for Skyrim. I can give you 1,000 examples for Path of Exile 2, I can give you 1,000 examples for World of Warcraft. You will be surprised by how much people want the easy way out, and it's totally fine. You know why? At the end of the day, it doesn't harm you in any way. Why do you care what people enjoy? Just play what you want, and that's it. End of story. Nah, it's a whole discussion on YouTube, and I just want to make sure that people are like, chill. It's fine. Nobody's affecting you. So, Cyrex, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, guys. Thanks for all the follows. Welcome to the layer. Lovely to have you here. Okay, so it's Ice Shot or Glacial Lands. I think Ice Shot is something I've been thinking for a very long time. And Ice Shot is also something that I have in my top 5 for potential league starters if we don't get any new classes. It's all good. It's a discussion on YouTube. It's fine. Ice Monk type? Yeah, Ice Strike. You're thinking of League Start? No. I'm thinking of something to play right now, and I'm just delaying it for no reason. Give me a second. Let me see how we're going to do this. Something with ice, and I think I'm leaning on to Ice Shot Ranger, just so we can start leveling, man. It doesn't have to be too complex. Yeah. Ice and Bleed. Not sure, dude. What are we looking at here? Maybe I'm in the minority. I got it. Bro, as I said, just enjoy yourself. Don't worry about it. Don't think about what others like. It's okay. Glacial Lands. What class is that? What class is Miss Oshiro's Glacial Lands, chat? What is it? Amazon? Huntress, sorry. Ritualist? What about Ice Chronomancer? Is that decent this league? You remember the Ice Chronomancer we did last league? Jin build? It's why I don't think I'm going to do the one that Jakar sent me because it's Jin, and I just showcased the Jin, so we already did the Jin. I'm all in for Chronomancer. Yeah, I think I had a lot of fun with Chrono. I had a lot of fun with Chrono. I might pull up my own guide and just do the Chronomancer of 0.3 and see if it's going to be good. Let me see if I can find it. I really don't know if it's going to be, if Chronomancer is going to be the way to go. But something with Ice Nova might be cool, or... Yeah, you guys remember when I played Ice Chrono in point 3? It was pretty fun. Yeah, that was a fun build. It was with Frostbolt. ED Contagion. Yeah, I started with ED Contagion if I remember correctly. Let me see what other options I have. Give me a second. I'd like to see you just come up with a build and go. Test your creativity. You have the currency. Sure, let's do that then. Yeah, I'm down for that. Okay. What did I select? Why is this one selected? I cannot unselect this. Oh. Okay. I'll create it from scratch. Sure. What are we going for? Let me think. What do I want to be creative on? I think I know the monk the best. So I might just go for the monk and see what we're going to do. I'm thinking. I'm trying to come up with a quick plan. Trying to remember the basic abilities of everyone and see. And I'm thinking the starting of the passive skills as well, so I can see what I can merge in together to make it weird and creative. Give me a second, chat. See ya. See ya, accurate. For endgame possibilities for the uniques, I need to figure out. I need to see the abilities, man. It's not the uniques. I think the uniques. I need to remember the abilities. I think. Trying to think of something cool that we could do here and test. Is there something we could do crazy with a Pathfinder sprint that's not the normal poison or ice shots or whatever? Now I'm trying to think of something that that doesn't exist, right? Something that's gonna be fun, and it's not like meta kind of thing. Spark, I did Spark, Damien. I did Spark. I really did it. Every league I do it. Pathfinder with a sprint is gonna be pretty cool, but I need to think of something. Maybe a curse or something, or an explosion that you just put, you keep on running and they explode behind you. Is that something that we could do? Not grenades. I need to get in. Give me 1 second. Let's plan this. Give me 1 second. Let me just go in and see these skills real quick. And we figure something out. It's gonna be fun, it's gonna give us purpose. Spark Pathfinder. Yeah, Spark Pathfinder, I feel that it's a very obvious choice though. You know what I would love to create? Something with Vaulting Impact. I think Vaulting Impact is a pretty underrated ability, but I don't know what I should pair it with. Like, imagine Vaulting Impact. Obviously, we're going to go into the full-on dazed enemies on the tree. Dazed enemies. So that helps us there. These... The thing that I'm saying is that Vaulting Impact needs to have like a secondary skill. Leap forward and slam the ground, sending out shockwaves. The shockwave applies broken stance to dazed enemies, causing any hits against those enemies to deal extra damage. So I think we need to have another ability maybe. I did the Uberzal, yeah. I did. On Friday. You can go and watch the VOD on Friday. We beat the Uber Aberoth in Last Epoch. Okay, so there's a potential. Let me just write it down. Give me 1 second. Vaulting Impact. Would this make any sense with the Ranger? Pathfinder? So Vaulting Impact is a cool ability. Maybe with Wind Blast, but I don't want Wind Blast to be the main, because if Wind Blast is the main, there it's a normal build. It's nothing unique. Spear has a lightning ability that looks cool as well. Yeah, I'm gonna go through these and see what else I might think of. But it's a good idea though. It's a very good idea, Wind Blast. Like I was thinking something that jumps and then explodes. So the second ability that you deal after Vaulting Impact is the one that deals the extra damage because of Vaulting Impact. So you do 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. You know what I mean? The Vaulting Impact into Lightning Spear. Does that build already exist? Because it does, then we scratch it. Incinerate already exists as a main ability. I'm trying to see more abilities that are overlooked. Frozen Locust for the win. Yeah, that's a good build already. Sprint Comet with Explosions on Monk. Every build probably already exists. Yeah, these are overused. Primal Strike used to be the main ability to use for unarmed monk, to be honest. So yeah, it's a pretty broken one. Ooh, what if you did something with cold damage on your Volt and you snap to make them explode? There's only one way to find out. I'm gonna stick to my initial one, okay? I'm not gonna write more builds. Initial build is gonna be something with vaulting impact. We don't know what yet. We're gonna figure it out. Yep, I was thinking about it. Vaulting Scorp. Alright, let's give it a try. Let's see what we can get out of this. And I'm going to open up POB as well. Just so we can have it here. So I can plan things and do things. POB is opening up. I need to update. Wow. Holy. Wait. Is this... Hold up. How many updates did they have? Does anybody else experience problem with POB? Can I buy things at the league start from trade site? Yeah, you can. Yeah. But it's not going to be the, what do you call it? It's not going to be the merchant. Last time I opened it, it was smooth. Okay. To be honest, Redlock, I think 0.5 is going to be, 0.5 is going to be the league that I'm going to make a full-on beginner's guide to Path of Building, because I struggled with it a ton, and I just learned on my own. I didn't watch any videos, but I'm pretty sure there are. I'm pretty sure that you can find. There's a lot of good content creators out there. I'm pretty sure that somebody's explaining it, but for some reason I didn't go with it. Let me try and update this. I don't know why it's not updating. Oh, I think something's happening. How does POB even work on a new character? You just open POB. I just use it for experimentations. I think now it's working. Let me see. Yeah, and I just start experimenting before I do it in the game. You know what I mean? It's better to keep it like this so I can try the builds. All right. Let's see what we could do here. Vaulting impact. Is that a... Have I already signed a failed... failed build? From now? I mean, is vaulting impact even an ability that you can make it the main protagonist of a build? Oh. What about Falling Thunder? What about Falling Thunder being the secondary that we need? Is there a way that vaulting impact into Falling Thunder would be a thing? That would be exactly what I'm envisioning of the jumping and exploding kind of vibe. Jump into that and the Frost Nova that explodes once you hit it. So someone doing a Chayula Monk Shield Slam. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll need to figure it out. When is Vaulting Impact? Level 14. The problem with Frozen Locust is that if the enemies damage it, then it explodes. So if you place Frozen Locust to jump backwards and then you go in with Vault and Impact, sometimes the Locust is already going to be destroyed. He has very long hair, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Locust is not bad, but I don't know if it's going to be good for the endgame. I rarely see it destroyed. I always see it destroyed for some reason. But good early. No, it's amazing early. It's incredible early. Fabs is saying to go LA for the levels. I need to think about it. I think I don't... Yeah, I think I don't want to level up normally. I mean, we can use our shit just so we can get to that point. Yeah, I need to figure out a build. It's okay. Let's do this first. Done. Okay. Whoops. Hey, yo, Marcus, thank you, dude. Thank you, bud. Lovely to have you, to be here. And also have you here. Skills. So, Vaulting Impact causes broken stance to dazed enemies. So, if we spam it, it's going to deal more damage. 160% more damage. Is there a cooldown? There's no cooldown. Interesting. We might not need a second one. PoE2 hype slowly getting better, yeah. On its own works, you just need to fully commit. Yeah, but we need to figure out a way where we're gonna empower it without doing too much, maybe. Like, I wouldn't mind jumping in with Vaulting Impact, jumping out with Frozen Locust, jumping again in with Vaulting Impact. The only problem that I have there could be that the Frozen Locust might break later on. And if we manage to get Falling Thunder in there as well somehow, Heralds. Yo, what if we do Bleeding and Plague with Vaulting Impact? Could that be something? I have so many ideas now running in my head. Vaulting Impact paired with Herald of Blood, Herald of Plague. So we just need to we need to care for one piece of content at a time. Like I cannot be worried about bosses and mapping at the same time. I need to care about one and then the other. Yeah, big stuff happening, Marcus, in 0.5 for us, man. I'm excited for this. To be honest, now that I think about it, Vaulting Impact, it might be better on other classes, and other ascendancies than the Monk. But it's okay. I'll go with the Monk. If this build works, I'm pretty sure that if the community, maybe somebody is gonna figure out a better way to make this build better. Other ascendancies or other stuff, you know what I mean? So, is what it is. I'm gonna try and do it on the Monk. And whatever happens, happens. Watch the announcement? Yeah, dude. Alright, so. I think it's a basic. All the way straight line, all the way to concussive attack. 5% chance to daze on hit, 100%. Attack area damage might be pretty good, 5% chance to daze. So dizzying sweep is going to be pretty sweet for Vaulting Impact. Seeing stars could be good because there's a duration on daze as well. So that's going to help for bosses. Then down here, remember we have this one. Discipline training. Okay, yeah, alright. Let's do the basic shit that we know. And we're going to adapt later. I might try Falling Thunder Sork, scale the elemental. Nice. Yeah, creative. Let me see if I have any uniques here that can help me. Unique. Let's do body armor. Belt. Do I not have Meginords? I do. Okay. Bro, this would be sick. If this shit works, it could be sick. Vaulting Impact with poison for the plague and bleeding. So you don't really care about that second explosion. You just care about Vaulting Impact, Vaulting Impact, Vaulting Impact. You just spam the shit, right? And whatever doesn't die is going to get poisoned and bled on. So, might be pretty cool. Yeah, it might be pretty cool. I'm not I'm not practicing my league start, bro. We're trying to create a brand new build that does not exist. And our main protagonist is Vaulting Impact. That's the ability that I chose. So we'll see what we're gonna do here. Yeah. We're not practicing just yet. That's already... Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you're right. That was... could have done that quicker, but it's fine. I know the majority of the things that I want, like the sure-footed amulets are level 8. The majority are level 8 or level 11. Yeah, brute. True. Bro, I wonder if Pathfinder is going to be a better vaulting impact vessel. Wouldn't Pathfinder be better for vaulting impact if I want vaulting impact to go for poison and plagues and stuff? The thing is that the poison is just one idea now, and I don't know if I'm gonna stick to that idea. But I think it sounds good. I think it's doable, no? I'm starting to doubt the monk a little bit. Not because he's doing anything now, but... the potential in a little bit. Oh shit, did I click on that and I didn't do it? Chance of poison with vaulting impact. I'm gonna have Herald of Plague as well. The gloves for the poison. I need to think about it and decide now, actually, before we keep moving in the campaign. So we don't waste our time here. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. It's okay. For the act. It's fine. But that's what I'm saying. I don't want to go to Act 3 and then decide that Pathfinder was better for this experiment. Yeah, let's talk about it a little bit, chat. Let's talk about it. I was confused how the stacks would work. Say you applied poison with a 1k damage skill, then hit with a 10k skill. If they both poisoned, would the higher hit poison override the lower one? It should. What I'm trying to create is vaulting impact spam. Like a build that the main ability would be vaulting impact. Okay. So it's vaulting impact spam. There's no cooldown. Vaulting impact works really good with daze, and we've got a lot of daze stuff going on here. So that's going to be a flat on the damage. It's going to help vaulting impact hit more, because if we look at vaulting impact, it says Leap forward and slam the ground, sending out a shockwave. The shockwave applies broken stance to dazed enemies, causing any hits against those enemies to deal extra damage. Wait, hold up. I just remembered something. Hold up. We've got a naked Pathfinder. Give me a second. We can just experiment, yeah? And I also have the monk. And I could just experiment here, just for vaulting impact. And then we're going to continue leveling. I just want to know which one is better to go. I know that with the monk, it's not going to be hard to get it cynical, but I'm also thinking about this. Attribute passive skills can instead grant 5% increased damage, which is good. Cost efficiency, I don't know how much the mana is going to be. So it's very versatile, like we said before. Allocate passive from the sorcerer's starting point. Speed. The speed unaffected. Heavy stuns while sprinting is going to be pretty cool. So imagine you vault impact on top of 100 people. There's a reason people play Poison Pathfinder, not Poison Monk. Yeah, sure. Sure, yeah, exactly. Could one of these help my cause? Consume your mana flask to throw a flask that explodes, dealing physical damage in an area. The thrown flask consumes poison on hit to cause an acidic burst. Double the number of your poisons the targets can be affected by at the same time. Yeah, we definitely go for this one for sure. I don't think I'm going to go for Traveler's Wisdom if I do that. And then we have Bleeding Concoction here as well. What if we do a Vaulting Impact Flask Throwing build? Could that work? Say we do something like this. Hello? Did I forget to play the game? What's happening? Wait, is the game okay? Why am I not allowed to refund? Four passives? Wait, I've got 60 now, it says. But I can see everything here. What's happening? Do we relog? It would keep multiplying the poison stacks with concussion, if I remember. They also did something with snipe. Pathfinder only saves you the use for Plague Bearer. Not only that, it allows me to not get heavy stunned whenever I jump in like 100 Abyssal Lords with Vaulting Impact, and it allows me to sprint like a maniac, which I don't know if the sprint is going to be good or bad, but we gotta try, right? No idea what's going on here. Chat, anybody knows? Why can I not refund? I can refund this side. Why can I not refund these? Alright, I need to do it manually. Is what it is. Oh, because I selected them? Oh, that's BS. That's BS. Because you selected the... Yeah. Okay. No, I don't have a skill. It's because you select if you want the damage, the defense, or the efficiency. I tried IC. I pressed it like 10 times, resetting the whole tree. It doesn't allow me to do that. All right, I'm going to do that again. Yeah, that doesn't allow me to. See? Still keeps these there. It's because you have this, a choice, you know? I guess it's a bug. It is, yeah. Where's the end? Here. It's okay. We're going to do it manually real quick. That's a huge node to lose, though. This one right up here. It's a huge node to lose. There you go. Now I can take it off. How do you start at the Sork side? From this node. There. Can allocate passes from the sorcerer starting point. That's how. It's pretty strong ascendancy. Alright, so, let me see. Here, vaulting. Vaulting impact is what we're gonna go for. And then we need... Do we have anything in the guild stash or at my stash? Do I have like a quarterstaff or some shit? Doesn't even matter what it is. What do I have here? Interesting. So if we started the sorceress instead of the ranger, we can go and get all the attack damage from the monk, all the days from the monk, and come down to the poison. Projectile damage is not that good for me. Energy shield. Energy shield. Yeah, we could do any attributes, but I don't know if I'm gonna need the attributes. I was just looking for the deep endgame picture, you know what I mean? Because if I go like this, for example, and I do whatever here, I can also get myself these and be done with the energy shield shit, you know what I mean? And also crit, I'm not sure if I'm gonna need crit or not, but crit is right here in case I need it, and I'm already right here, where the monk stuff is, right? Like this. Life on kill in case we're not that tanky. Dizzying sweep, for example. One on full life, one on low life. Attack speed. We might do tenfold attacks as well. Max life on kill recovery is here and here. So I'm gonna think if in case we need those as well. We definitely need the jewel here. Chance to daze. Increase physical damage. These ain't bad, by the way. Do I need charges? I don't think I need charges, no. Okay, let's say this is done from the monk side. And then we need poison. I'm just experimenting, right? Just experimenting. Alright, it's pretty close. Poison duration, magnitude. Ooh, what if we do double-sided? I think that's gonna save some points. What do you think? So we can start from the Stork and we can start from the Ranger. And we do movement speed on evasion. So it's gonna be evasion energy shield kind of build. Hold up, poison, isn't poison an ailment? Okay, so if I only go for the dazed, and since poison is an ailment, we can also go for vile wounds. All right, I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna fix this. I just want to see how it's gonna look. If I need the +1, it all depends whether I'm gonna go for this or not. I don't know if I'm gonna need overwhelming toxicity. Because also, this is a huge node not to get. This is insane. But again, I don't know how many attributes. Like, if I go for Traveler's Wisdom, it makes more sense instead of doing all of this to just go like this here. Attributes, attributes, attributes all the way down here. Just get the vile wounds and keep going, you know? I really need these. Something like this, for example. It saves more. Getting magnitude on poison, magnitude, and then even more magnitude. So this is good. Then I'm not sure if I want to go all the way down here for the magnitude. The magnitude is not bad. 20 reduced. Increase poison duration. This might just work. It might. I'm gonna give it a try. Okay? We can always... How many? Yeah, I've got 41 million. We can always... we can always change stuff. Alright, so the big question is... Wait, I didn't do this here. The big question is our ascendancy. If I go for the Sork... Is there an easier way to connect all of these? Obviously, it's going to save a lot of passives, but also we're not going to get this huge chunk of energy shield. And don't forget that we are a jumping build. If I'm going to use the attribute nodes, there's literally no reason to go for the Sork, I think. It's going Sork for the energy shield, Or not go in Sork at all. And just build it evasion based with deflection, crit, and maybe spectral ward shit. Like, you know, spectral ward into subterfuge. Ha 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 ha. Tut, tut, tut. Yep. Okay. Maybe we could do something like that. Okay. So it's a proper monk build on a Pathfinder though. So okay. Let me be a little bit quicker here. Hold up. Yo, Dance, welcome in. Oh, when is the new season coming out? We don't have anything official. We don't know if they're gonna go as planned or postpone it, but it's supposed to be early May. Mirage Archer is your secondary here. If it works the way that we're thinking about it, crit / poison / bleed kind of vibe, I don't think we need Mirage Archer, but we could try.
Beast.
6 months in a row. Awesome Hawk. Thank you so very much for the support, brother. I think Acidic Concoction could become the second one, to be honest. Maybe we don't focus on bleed. Give me 1 second. Let me establish the base here. So if I'm gonna go like this, these are the basic ones that we need. Okay, forget about the rest of the poisons. We'll get ourselves the damaging on the ailments. And we'll get ourselves the crippling toxins. Cool. Against blinded enemies, no. Which means we need to start going up here. 2% recovery on mana on kill. Increase amount of mana leached. I'm not sure how mana heavy this shit is going to be. Attack speed evasion if you hit an enemy recently. I think these are better. So we can grab these two. We can grab ourselves a subterfuge mask. We can go up here using this lane. And I'm well aware that we might need crit. I'm just going to do the base now. And we'll see if we're going to need the crit as much as we think we might need it. Skill speed mana regen. I'll check if it's mana intensive. But we do need mindful awareness, 100%. Energy shield recharge. Let me just go with skill speed. Maybe if we speed this up, it's going to be even better. We get a flow like water into mindful awareness. And that's it for now. We might actually want to get step like mist, but I'm not going to overdo it now, okay? Dizzying sweep is going to be pretty cool for attack area range. Damage, and area of effect for the attacks for vaulting impact to cover more ground. We'll get our jewel. These are questionable. So actually, I'm gonna forget. I'm gonna forget this thing. So let's do this real quick. Energy shield evasion ? Mana. Is mana needed? How much? These are the questions that we need to ask ourselves. Crit based or nah? Okay. Poison Volt. Let's just call it like that on Pathfinder. Okay. Energy shield evasion, most probably. Is mana needed and how much is it needed? Just so we can have an idea. We want to do something like, if we need the mana, we can go for Siphon, for example. Siphon wouldn't be bad. We can also go for Step Like Mist. Actually, for the movement speed, this could be good in the attributes. Step Like Mist, not bad. Okay, and then we have powerful mana shit here. Conservative casting as well. Conservative casting, etc. Okay. Okay, we got that. Then tenfold attacks and killer instinct ? Okay, what's not ? Is that we need the dazing and we need the area of effect. Reduced accuracy rating, reduced critical hit. I'm gonna go for the accuracy for now. We want to go down here. We want to do this. No, we don't want to do that. Never mind. This is not bad. We want to go for the quarterstaff. Days on hit. One with the river. And martial artistry. Okay, what else is days apart from the bottom ones? Chance to days on hit. Physical damage. Yeah, we could do physical damage. Do we want to do physical? So it's going to be one extra. 1, 2, 3. But if we go for the crit, then this is going to be a must-have, I guess. So this is something that we might potentially change in the future if we're going to go for the crits. Because it's either you have two paths to go with this, if it works. Either you jump with Vaulting Impact and everything dies, or you jump with Vaulting Impact, and then when you jump the second time, things behind you start dying because of the poison. Or third, you jump, concoction, jump, concoction. And I don't know how much days we need. Anyway, what we do know is we definitely need these. These 100,000% are needed. So 100% are needed. Then we got the poison ones. The first approach. Sure, let's try these as well. Okay, we want to go Spectral Ward. If we do need crit, we need our passive points. Okay, let me see what else poison I might find here. Poison. Okay, I might skip Shatter Palm, and I can actually go for this. Yeah, maybe skip these, and we'll see. We definitely want to go for Escalating Toxins. The rest are not needed, I don't think. We're 94 out of 123, so we've got a few more. All right, let me copy this and see how we're doing, chat. Give me 1 second. Let me copy this and see how we're doing with defense and all that shit. All right, this is exciting. It's getting exciting. All right, let me try and be quick here. Okay, so we said we're gonna do. This is pretty bad, by the way. I don't like the projectile damage, but it is what it is. That's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that's going to consume 2 more. It's okay. Let's just go. Let me just do Dex for now. Okay. Blinding Strike, I'm not 100,000% sure about it. +2 to evasion rating per 1. Yep, that's going to be something we need. Let me get those. Okay. One, 2, 3 into there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so that's a better route. We need to keep going up. Dexterity. Dex, Dex, Dex. Get 1, 2, 3. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna skip. Am I gonna skip that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's the same. Okay. Sure. Let's do some intelligence here. Skill speed into this, into mindful awareness. Let's apply these points. We've got 80 more. 80 more. Okay. Dex, intelligence. I don't know what else I'm going to need here. Days on hit. Yeah, that's good. We get the jewel. $50 left. We got those. Alright, we got the main ones. I don't know if I'm gonna need intelligence or what. Yeah, it could. It could, Athelos. 100%. I definitely have it in mind. For sure. Either the Spectral Ward or the Subterfuge. One of the two. Usually the Subterfuge, you don't do it if you don't care about anything else in here. Like if you had a different route that you can take, so you don't take that route just for Subterfuge. So it's not a big deal being here. But something like, for example, let me think of a good example. Like mindful awareness, if it was really important, which it isn't that important, I could have anointed it so I can save 8 points instead of 3. You know what I mean? Or something that I'm going out of my way to get. You know? Subterfuge is one of the most common anoints. It doesn't mean that I have to anoint it because it's common. The reason why it's common is because people avoid this path. So if you don't go up here, usually, imagine that this doesn't exist. As a ranger, you're going to go down here in the middle. Okay? And you do left, you do right, you go all the way down or up. So you don't want to spend 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 attribute points to get a subterfuge so you get an anointed. That's the reason why you anoint it. But if I'm literally here, I can go for something crazier. So let me give you an example. Let me see if there's anything good enough. Found it. Look at this. First sting. Where is it? Huh? It's not even here. What is this shit doing? You have to just make an observation? Yeah, 100%. I'm just making sure that you guys understand why people are getting it. And that you shouldn't get it just because people are getting it, because it's common. There's a reason why people get it. Anyway, the point is, I'm trying to build a poison build. If there's a big-ass poison node somewhere here, poison. Is there anything? Is anything glowing? I think, I don't know where first sting is. Where did that go? Maybe in the path not seen. Yeah, maybe. Anyway, you get my point. If there's like, I can go for storm charged. Just saying. Because it's at the other side of the tree. And I cannot get it anyway. It's an oracle node. Yeah. Okay, you got my point. DH, what's up, man? Welcome in. All right, I think this is it. I'm willing to try to see how this is going to work. And I have 26 more points in case I want to go crit. I am literally naked, okay? Literally naked with this build. All we got to do is we're going to go low level and try and get this one done. I need 80 intelligence. Is there anything that I can get from here? That's not helping. What are we doing? How are all of these with spirit? What do you mean? Can poison crit? No. It's for the base damage to crit. All right, let me grab that. Let me see. So we need more intelligence, less dexterity, I guess. Okay, 115 on that. Up the irons. What is that? You're gonna use Headhunter just for now. Up the irons. Where was this? What is that? Wait, Celestino, which ones are they? I remember it was somewhere here, if I remember correctly. The poison stuff. Magnitude of ailments is what I remember. Oh, I see green, sorry. I'm so focused in this. Bottom left, you said. Poison you inflict. Yeah, magnitude right here, these two. Marked enemies. I don't know if we're gonna mark anything. Maybe we can mark it. Reduces the magnitude you inflict. Yeah, this one is a big one. This is a good example of what I told you that we could anoint instead of subterfuge mask. This is not bad. You're gonna use Headhunter? It's just that's not realistic. Let's just keep it here for now. Let me see if I can find anything decent enough. Whatever, just put that there. $111. We need more. Alright, that's in there. Oh yeah, this is not bad if we go for bleeding. But I think I'm gonna stick to poison first and see how that works. There's a note to increase the dot tick rate near where you were looking. It's gonna be pretty far to path there, where deterioration is, I think. Anyway, let me just try this. Okay. So we can actually spam this, and this is practically naked right now. Fast-acting toxins plus waste. Yeah, this one's pretty good. Yeah, fast-acting toxins. How far are we? It's not that bad. Yeah, this is also pretty good. So we can go over here. 2, 4, 6, 8. We can get all of these up until this point. Something like this, maybe. Okay, so now for vaulting impact. Oh my god, I keep forgetting the key bindings of this game. Alright, so... I don't need the rejects. Do. I think we gotta go with deadly poison. I think we gotta go with that one. Crater versus... What's the other one? Fisher thingy. Is Crater the only one? No, right? What's the other one? Aftershock? Maybe Crater. Oh, maybe the other one is not possible for this. I think rapid attacks needs to get in there as well. Rapid attacks. Let me see how it feels. Is the new season open? No. Is there data when this new season is getting any news? No, not yet, guys. Not yet. Nothing official yet. We're still waiting. Nothing yet. Crescendo? It doesn't even exist for this one. I mean, poison and bleeding would be insane, to be honest. What if we do the opposite, chat? What if we do the opposite? What if we go for... I keep forgetting the key bindings. Herald of Plague. Herald of Blood. We need 75 strength. Okay. So we remove dexterity then. Hold up, hold up. I have a plan that we're gonna try. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It's fine. We need 75. Damn. That's why I wanted to go for the headhunter, so I don't need to do all of this. God damn it. Okay, Herald of Plague, Herald of Blood. Okay. Boom, boom. Let me see the qualities. Hinder enemy spreading poison. Yeah, exploded enemies. Yeah. They're good. Let's quality these up. Okay. And then for Herald... let me think. Vaulting Impact is the main one. So maybe Vaulting Impact should have Bleed, actually. Does that make sense? Does it? So bleed 3, for example. 100% chance of bleeding. So we have our bleed right here. Then I think the poison should go on the Herald of Blood, so we can trigger Herald of Blood and Herald of Plague at the same time, right? So they can be a team bursting everything at the same time. I think that's what I was thinking to do. So let me see what we could do here. Give me a second. So poison, let's say poison rank 3. Against bleeding enemies. Yeah, poison rank 3 on Herald of Blood. Bursting Plague, Poison 3, Deadly Poison, Magnified Area on Herald of Blood. How does that sound? So Bursting Plague, Poison 3, Deadly Poison, Magnified Area. Okay. And we have space for one more. It could be... What are you saying? Corrosion? Corrosion? What is that? Armor? Break? Oh, corrosion. This is not bad. Yeah, corrosion's not bad. So bleed is not needed on Herald of Blood, right? Because a 100% chance to inflict bleeding. While active, killing an enemy with blood loss will cause a bloody explosion that deals yada yada yada. Yeah, corrosion could be decent here. I'm just gonna add it now just so we can get rid of it and we can continue. So Herald of Blood is done. So I need my POB so I can write shit down here. Herald of Blood. That right there, DH. That's what I was thinking about. That's exactly what I was thinking about. The chain causation of the explosion into bleeding, into the explosion into the bleeding. I like that. That's why I was thinking to go for bleed on Herald of Blood. So we did Bursting Plague. We did Poison. We did Deadly Poison. Rank 2, I think it was. That's 3. We did Magnified Area. And I'm feeling the bleed. I'm going to have Corrosion in my bag. But we're going to do Bleed 3. Add it here. Okay. Let me add it. Bleed 3. Herald of Plague. What are we doing here? What am I adding? Where's my POB? POB. So we need new Herald of Plague. Yeah, Chaos Mastery for sure. 100%. Sure. That's in for sure. We can add the days. No days. I think this is going to be like utility based, like clarity and stuff like that. I think clarity, and that's it. For now, at least. Vaulting Impact. Vaulting Impact. Fist of War. Where is rank 3? Let's try. The Allah's Desire. Yeah, I'm not gonna look into lineage support gems just yet. Let me get the build semi-online, and we can see what we can improve later. So we could do Crater, Bleed, Rapid Attacks, Fist of War, Crater. I don't know how I feel about the Crater, to be honest. I'm looking at the whole list of the support gems. Brutality 3 and 2. Um. Supporter skills don't deal any chaos damage. I think that doesn't affect the poison that it might apply, right? I don't think that matters. Yeah, heft is really good as well. Heavy swing would be awesome too. Make the AoE bigger. Maybe we don't need Crater, to be honest. Close combat. Close combat is not bad. And I think I don't want Crater. Maybe rapid attacks too. I can lose that and see what the damage is going to be. If it's too much damage, then we can always go back to the speed. But what I do now, close combat. Okay, we could do brutality as well. So do you guys think it's safe to keep the bursting plague and the poison and the deadly poison only on Herald of Blood? And then just keep pure damage on vaulting impact and let the plagues do their thing for us? I think it's not bad. It's not a bad strategy to try at least. Look at the mana. Right, I don't have any resistances. My gear is shit. And we only have one ability and 2 plagues. I'm just going to go for a tier 1 map, okay? Just so I can see the flow. Mana leech and mana on kill. Yeah, that's exactly what we just got now. So let me just see how this feels. We're not even close to done. I have the passives. I don't have the gear. I don't have any other abilities. I don't have ascendancies now that I think about it. Where's the poison? Alright, poison is up. There you go. Okay, they're dying. Chat, they're dying. We're dying as well, though. I don't have any flasks. Holy shit. I am not prepared for this. We're dead. We're dead. Okay. Okay. Alright, hold up. Alright, It's strong with the shitty gear that we have, but I need leeching, and we need it to be faster. Instead of life leech support, because that's going to take away a ton, we have a lot of things here for leeching, man. For example, Immortal Infamy. 10% increased energy shield recharge rate. Recover 2% of maximum life on kill. 10 intelligence. We also have life. Where was it? I saw it was very close by. This one. Recover 3% of maximum life on kill. So for example, if I just go with these two, let's see how that feels. Yeah, LZ. Sorry, dude, I just saw your message. I think I'm gonna be okay for now. I need a mana potion. I want to try the acidic concoction that we got from the what do you call it? The Ascendancy. And I also need to change something here so I can make it a little bit quicker. Yeah, I'll try this. My gear is bad. Also, I don't see the point of the sprint for Pathfinder, to be completely honest. Res cap, not even close, bro. Not even close, that's why. It's like this. But I'm testing the build damage and the acidic concoction thingy that I'm throwing. And I'm also thinking whether Pathfinder is needed for this build. I don't see Relentless Pursuit being anything special for this build. So I might actually change this and go for the energy shield. Yeah, I don't think that Relentless Pursuit and Running Assault is needed for this build because you're spamming this all the time. So even if I'm running and I spam this, then it stops running. So I need to do it again. I don't see this as a thing that's needed. Okay. What if we do the following? And I'm gonna need to start converting. I'm gonna convert the mirror to the divines and start getting some gear. But what if we do something like... I'm also gonna need the attributes though. But I don't know whether this is gonna be enough to justify not going with it. I don't think that these are necessary for this specific build. Okay. So, so if I go full on damage on these... Yep, okay. We could save a lot of them from not going down here and actually anointing Subterfuge Mask. This could be something. So if I connect them up here, and then I take away this, this, this. So these don't actually need to be connected anymore. We can just keep it up there. All the way down there. This is not needed. The mana we can get from the jewels, I guess. Saving a bunch right there. There you go. We've got 22 more. Consider it casting. Yeah, this is not bad. This is definitely not bad. I want to see how bad it's going to be whenever I'm in combat. Because maybe it won't be that bad. So that's why I'm not going to invest right now for the mana. We can also get increased intelligence here. And convert all the intelligence nodes. Get melding. One, two, three, four, or 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's exactly the same way. It's exactly the same way. Maybe we don't need seeing stars. Maybe that's a little bit too much. Also, how are we doing on the attributes? 143, 134. What needs intelligence so much? Herald of Blood? Oh, we need more strength. Okay. So I think the intelligence is too much. Let's go for the strength. Okay. 115 is what it needs. So that's fine. We'll get more strength. We need better gear anyway. No matter what we do, we need better gear. For the resistances and everything. Okay. Speed. Attack speed. This needs to be done 100%. Alright, let me see how that feels. Poison 3 on Volt. I don't know if that's needed. Because the whole point is Volt, jump in with Volt. And when they die, they get poisoned. There you go, she's got poisoned from Herald of Blood. The chain is not bad if it hits. Interesting. Whoops. What if we do the same thing with Wind Blast instead of Vaulting Impact? Wind Blast. Where's Wind Blast? Hello? Oh. Would Wind Blast... I think Wind Blast might feel better. I don't know. So if we do Bleed 3... Brutality, Rapid Attacks, Heft, and instead of Close Combat, we do... Oh shit. Wait, this is insanely quick. Hold up. Whoops. I need to put a new one. So Pathfinder is not really a big difference here. We could do things with the monk. Not bad. Yeah, single target is bad. So wait, if I start with the poison, the acidic concoction or whatever it's called. This feels so weird. Oh no, Happy. Welcome in, dude. What happened? What are these depressing songs, dude? What is this doing on my playlist? Bruh. Stop it. Remove from playlist. Nah, I'm good, Brute. I was like, what is going on? You know who it is? Falling in Reverse. I absolutely love these guys, but they have some pretty dark fucking songs, man. And I put the whole album in here, and there's some pretty depressing shit. It's definitely better than the Vaulted Impact. This is it's a mesmerizing build, bro, but it's weird. I don't know if it's gear the problem, but I don't think it should be gear. I mean, it's tier 1 maps. If the build is online, I mean, it's not that it's not performing. The chance to poison is like 100% whenever a Herald of Blood bursts. I think that's, yeah, that's poisoned. There you go. Look at him. See, that was the rare. It's not bad damage if you think about it. Also, I have the acidic thing, and I wanted to see... Yeah, deterioration is pretty big. Oh my god, dude. Jesus, these songs, dude. Get out of here. Holy moly. It is far away. It's very far away, yeah. It could be anointed, to be honest. Yeah, exactly. I need to think about it because, to be honest, I don't see the point of being a Pathfinder with this build. I don't see the urgency of being a Pathfinder with this build. Yeah, we saw the plus ones. There's one here, there's another one somewhere there. There are a few all over. Yeah. Hmm. All right, let me try. Oh, wow. I need better gear. I need better gear to showcase this. And also, again, I don't think Pathfinder is amazing with this build. I mean, it's not mandatory. I think the monk is gonna be equally as decent. Interesting. Let me double check something here. Yo, Fabs will come in. Yeah, Shadow's gonna be close, yeah. No, not yet, Fab. I mean, where are the daggers? Daggers are here. So Shadow is gonna be somewhere in between, right here, I think. Yo, Klima, welcome in, dude.
Well, hello there, you sexy beast.
Let's go. 34 months in a row. What a legend, dude. Night Train, welcome. Thanks for the follow, bud. Welcome in. Lovely to have you here. It's tough, man. The ability that we chose is pretty tough to do something, to be honest. Vaulting Impact. It's pretty tough to do something. Deterioration is so far away. Unless we go for a Merc. Right? But then we're gonna lose a lot of other stuff. Is there anything else? Yeah. I'm thinking. Could Invoker be better? How will Invoker be better? Nina Wildberry. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. We're experimenting with new builds. Ritualist. Let me think. Let me think. Vaulting impact. Okay. If we get better gear, like a better quarterstaff, would that work? What other ability can we add apart from this potion concoction thingy, which I think they nerfed to the ground, to be completely honest? Quarterstaff. What could we do here? Wave of Frost. What the hell is this? Oh. Okay. Could Bloodhound Mark actually help us here? So this is only Ignite, Shock, and Freeze. So Cast on Elements is not going to help us. Crit is not going to help us because we're not going with Crit. This is going to be pretty decent for mapping, but it's going to be bad for bossing. What build you going? I'm just trying to make shit up at the moment. Trying to do a full vault build and see how that's gonna be. I don't have a lot of gear or whatever. We're just testing stuff. It's pretty bad quarterstaff there. I'm just trying to, I don't know, discover a build, I guess. Alright, I'll go one more map with this setup and see if this is gonna do anything. I mean, our resistances and gear is pretty bad, but we'll see. Now, for now, I don't need anything, Devil. Thanks, though. The reason why I don't need it is because I don't want my gear to overwhelm the map and then be fooled that the build is good. You know what I mean? I don't want to be overgeared. I want to have like shit gear and see how it performs with the shit gear to see if it has potential. Actually, not bad with that. But we're too slow. I cannot escape this. And vaulting impact feels bad. I'm not gonna lie. I thought it would feel better, but it doesn't. Like, you need to spam dodge to get out of that. So if your vaulting impact is not the one killing them and you're relying on bleeding and poison, it feels kind of weird. I mean, they do die from bleeding and poison. I still definitely need more damage here, and I don't have resistances or anything like that. I'm doing bleeding and poison on vaulting impact. Weird build. Yeah, same here, Celestina. Same here. No, I'm not convinced that Pathfinder is the way to go. I only went Pathfinder to test the poison, and Pathfinder is not helping me in any way at the moment. So if I want to go full bleed, then I'm gonna need to go with a different class and ascendancy if I don't care about poison. But I need to figure out how I'm going to do it, because I don't necessarily have the characters for it. I need to level up. Too slow. I mean, Wind Blast is obviously better than Vaulting Impact. But if I decide to move away from Vaulting Impact and go for Wind Blast, Wind Blast is a pretty common ability that people go for in builds, right? So it's not gonna be anything new or unique. Flicker Strike go for PF? Not sure. to be honest. Are there builds that are focusing on wind dance? I think there are, right? Not wind dance, but wind blast or whatever it's called. I mean, the damage is good once they get bleeding on them. Most of them spin to win, the builds that I see on the internet. Yeah, I think so too. I think so too. I don't think that wind blast is as common as other builds, but it's still there. I don't think it's going to be unique if I do it. I'm trying to figure out a build that doesn't exist, you know what I mean? And vaulting impact as a main skill for the build, I don't think that shit exists. But it's pretty tough. It's pretty tough to fix this shit. I don't think this is gonna go well. You know, we don't have any boss answers in this build. He's bleeding, he's poisoning, nothing's happening. Yeah, no. We gotta try again. Do. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. The problem is I don't have either. So I'm not going to be able to experiment with them. Yeah, Sully. We can try and make this work. We don't have the gear for it. I didn't invest anything for the gear. Whatever I found, I just slapped it on. It's like very basic or random shit going on here. Dave!
Hey Scorpius, it's good to see you back on PoE 2.
Yeah, it's good to be back in PoE 2, my man. Thank you very much for the dono. Really appreciate you, bud. I'm doing Monk Hollow Palm build, freeze, build up, and I'm having fun with it. Oh, yeah. That's a great build, man. For sure. We play a bunch of that build. Thank you, Dave. Almost missed the PoE 2 stream. Almost, dude. Yeah. Almost. Dave, once again, you're the man. Thank you so very much for the support. Really means a lot to me, bud. Yeah, the temple is, the more you juice it, the harder it becomes, man. That's why. PO2 new season? No, not yet. We're just building new builds, trying to find a build that doesn't exist and create something viable. So far, we tried the vaulting impact. And maybe this has potential. I just didn't find the right puzzle to piece everything together. Maybe Pathfinder is not the way. Maybe a Ritualist is going to be the way with Bleeding. Or if I'm going to go Pathfinder, I need to focus on a different thing. Or if I'm going to go Monk, I can go on the Monk and try something with Cold. Cold? How are we going to do Cold? I mean, field's going to be a little bit awkward. Yeah, that's true. Sinister, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Is Chronomancer still on the table? Yeah, Chronomancer is the standard build that I really like. The Ice Chrono or the Ice Shot Deadeye or something like that, yeah. But I wanted to create a new build, you know? Cold is very common because of armor break. Yeah. But still, it doesn't matter. The element. What matters is the build's main ability. I don't think there's a single build that has vaulting impact as the main ability. So whatever we manage to find that's viable with this, we're good. You know? I'm trying to figure out a build that only has vaulting impact as the main ability. I'm not saying it's not allowed to have other abilities. It has, but the main ability should be vaulting impact. So far we're trying a combo with Bleed Poison. I'm not sure that my gear is the problem here. I don't want to overdo it with the gear because then we're not going to know if it's viable or not. But I'm feeling that I need to take away the poison out of it. Do. Yeah, Fishers was the other route that we were thinking about and talking about before. Yeah, we got those closure. We got the basic days shit. Here, here, here for the area of effect. I could with the Pathfinder, instead of going the Sork way, we can go the Warrior way. Yeah, maybe that's how we utilize the Pathfinder, actually. Instead of the Sork, we can go the Warrior way with the Pathfinder. But again, what am I going to do with these? I don't think this build needs a running assault. If we don't go poisons, then we don't care about these two. We can go physical damage converted to fire damage with Herald of Ash. That's also something that we can think of. And go for things like Crater, maybe. Creating the fissures, like we said before. Run and impact continuously. It's not going to be. It's not. It does. It doesn't have a good smooth gameplay, bro. Because you run, you impact. You run, you impact, and then it stops running. So you need to run again. Then impact, it stops running. Then you need to run again. Stops running. Then you need to sprint again. Wait, what? Experimentalist is saying, Scorp, hello. I made a drawing of you as mercenary on paper ink art. How can I make you see? Holy shit, dude. Join our Discord and there's a, what is it called? Food and pics, and just drop it in there. Damn, thank you, dude, in advance. Take those notes with skill speed, check the feel. According to the Google's, Potion Parry for Pathfinder is the most off-meta high skill floor build. Proper gear investment, I see. Thank you, dude. I know it's random and I know you're deep in thought, but I love this. I love the theory of crafting a new build. You don't get to see this very often, and it's nice to see, so thank you for doing this. Oh, thank you, man. Yeah, no, I like it. I like it. We just need to get something moving. How was your day so far? Good, Klima. Yeah. Good, brother. Good. Thank you for asking. What about yourself? I tried the running assault. I did try the running assault. It wasn't that great. Let's get it again, just in case. Gonna move away from poison, I think. Let's just get these. There you go. Moving. Impact. Not moving. So we need to run again. It's not... Like, we always need to dodge roll after our vaulting impact. So here's the problem. You vaulting impact, even like the time is 1.4 seconds. We already have... We don't have, never mind, we had before. So even if I take away poison, let's say we're dropping poison, we're going rapid attacks. This shit takes it to 1.35. You vaulting impact, it hits, and then you see there's a little animation after it hits that the character is taking their place again. Whoop, that one. Whoop, that one. That shit stops your sprint. So if I sprint, vaulting impact, it's not sprinting anymore. Sprint, vaulting impact, it's not sprinting anymore. So I need to take my hand off space, click space again and hold it, and it's always going to be vaulting impact, dodge roll sprint, vaulting impact, dodge roll sprint. See what I mean? So it's not very satisfying. I was in the office today. After that, I played some paddle. Nice. Nice, dude. I miss playing paddle. Just an opinion, the skill that you're using has a bit of casting time, plus blood and poison have stretch time of impact. Maybe something with flat damage like thunder or cold. It's a great opinion. That's where I'm starting to move into. I think I'm already going to start dropping the poison and see where that takes us. It's not affected. No, it's not. That's a big problem. It is not affected. I think there's a big ass reason why nobody's made a build dedicated to Volt and Impact. Like, here's what I wanted to do. I want to find something. That was what I envisioned 2 hours ago whenever we started doing this. I envisioned 2 cases for a pure vaulting impact. Case number 1, which is the simpler form. In theory, it's simpler. What you do is vaulting impact, everything dies. Either aftershock, either explosions, either fissures, right? One of these 3 is going to help. Probably conversion fire damage from physical damage, fire damage is going to help with Herald of Ash and all that good stuff. But vaulting impact is boom. With shit like, what is it called? Fist of War, rank 3. This shit is going to help. So if I take away, for example, bleed, if we're taking away the bleed and the poison and we go Fist of War, then we sacrifice some damage like, let's say the rapid attacks, we move away from the speed. I'm just giving an example here. And it just kaplow and everything dies. Fissures, bloom, 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 everything, whatever. You just shook the whole ground in the map. So that's one idea that I had in my brain. Second idea that I had in my brain was... Vaulting impact is not the only one. It's still like the Batman of the build, but the build also has a Robin. Okay? So it's Batman and Robin. Batman is vaulting impact. Robin is something that you do after you vaulting impact. So you do vaulting impact, boom, and then something, you hit something else and everything explodes because of vaulting impact. I don't know if that makes sense. Senscorp, check please in general chat. Checking. Holy shit. Well, look at this, chat, dude. Wow. This is Scorp as a mercenary. This is me as a merc. Dude. Wow, dude. Wow, dude. Holy shit. Bro, it's so sick. Dude. All right, first of all, experimentalist. Bro, honestly, you have no idea how insane I feel right now. This is such a privilege, man. Thank you so very much for deciding. You know what? I'm going to draw Scorpius. Bro, honestly, thank you. I'm blown away. Just the gesture and the thought. Thank you so very much, dude. Second of all, bruh, you're so good, dude. The detail of this bad boy is so good. Look at the shading. Look at the shadows. The detail of the wood. Brother. Well done, man. Thank you so very much, dude. I am truly privileged. Thank you so very much, dude. Wow. Damn. Insane, dude. Thank you so very much, man. My mind is blown. Thank you, brother. That's great work indeed. 6 hours. Holy shit. You want elemental explosion? I wouldn't mind it. So I told you what I had in mind. What I was envisioning. Don't have nearly as much time to put into this as I would like, but I try to make builds, but it takes me weeks just due to lack of time. So I sit, work, watch your streams, and do research and forums to help build stuff. But getting to ask questions and see how you implement things is a huge help. I'm here for it, brother. Anything you need, let me know. Cast time reduction affect the cast time of the skill. I think attack speed would. So let's let me experiment real quick. Let's see. So we're currently at 1.41. Let me see if it would. We don't need these anymore. All right, if we take these away, attack speed. Yeah, 1.41. It went down to 1.39 with these. So I wonder what would happen if we go crazy on dexterity and we get ourselves Falcon Technique. Was this artwork for upcoming MTX and PoE 2? No, it was just experimentalists just drawing me as a merc. It's pretty insane, bro. Thank you so much once again. I don't know how many times I have to say it, but yeah, insane. What if we, yeah, I don't know how much this is gonna reduce the speed. Let's give it a try. With that, we went to 1.35. Better. Attack speed. Oh, per dex. What were those? Hoa? Is it the Hoa? Aren't there the other gloves that give you that as well? Or no? Hoa, was it speed? Yeah, speed on dex, and then it was damage on intelligence, right? Hands of wisdom. Stat stacking, yeah. It's still at 1.35. It didn't drop at all. 0.1 again. Yeah. So if I take them off, it's at one, oh, it's 1.37. Putting them back on. Oh, because this has increased attack speed already. And this is how vaulting impacts are going to be. This is the quickest that we managed to get it to at the moment. It's much better than before. We don't even have... Hold up. Hold up, hold up. We take away this, and we go rapid attacks. Now we are at 1.28. Yeah, if we get closer to 1 second, it's all we need. It's 1.28. Oh, you mean... What do you mean? The Hoa? Why not go Hollow Palm then? Because I want to create something that doesn't exist. That's why I'm choosing Vaulting Impact. I want to create a build that does not exist. I bought the merch tab, but I cannot find it appearing in the menu to trade by. And global market. So first question I have for you, Rory, is are you already in Act 4 Plus? Are you in the endgame? If so, just go into... yeah, Hollow Palm with bleeds and poison. That's a really good idea, actually. Go into the website, and they have a merchants tab option somewhere. So you can claim it or transition or whatever. Yo, that's not a bad idea, actually. Yo, wait. Can we do, if it's Hollow Palm... I think Wind Blast is a thing, though, bro. I think Wind Blast is a thing. I mean, yeah, Wind Blast is a pretty popular ability. So if I change these to Wind Blast, or just Wind Blast, let me see. What's the speed here? 0.37 seconds. Look at this. Is it? Bro, I still have your drawing on my other screen. I keep looking at it, bro. Like, look at this, dude. So detailed. So great. Thank you once again. Insane. Curling for Olympics. Is it? Let's find out. Let me see. What are we looking for? Okay, so abilities here. Not entangle. The Wind Blast. Wind Blast is 0.1%. Where's Vaulting Impact? Is 0.1% as well. Really? Do I have anything else selected? Yeah, but I wanted something like... and you destroy like the whole screen. Anyway, let's think about it, chat. Let's think about it. Because I'm done for today. But let's think about it for sure. I'm gonna sleep on it, and tomorrow I'm gonna try and start a little bit quicker, so we can actually focus on this more without rushing. And I'm open for suggestions. Yeah, we can do Astra Mentis, but it depends on the build we're gonna go for. Yeah. It depends on if we're gonna do Stat Stacker or we're gonna approach it a little bit different. I like the idea of Hollow Palm with Wind. If we're gonna go for the Monk. I have the Monk as well, so we can experiment. Yeah. Herald of Ash, for sure. Herald of Ash is on the table. Hollow Palm, Chalupa Monk with Wind Blast, maybe? They changed Pure Power. So, yeah, true. They did change that. No, I'm not set for attribute stacking, bro. I'm not saying. It was just an idea. I just wanted to attribute stack a little bit to see how quick Vaulting Impact can become. So if I just go for this, by the way, there, take away the quarterstaff, and now we're at 1.32 Hollow Palm. And this shit, guys, is at 0.36 seconds. Wind Blast. So yeah, we might actually transition this to the Monk, do either Invoker and go full all-in Elemental, or do something else crazy and unique. Or Chalupa, like you said, as well. It's still a bug, Herald of Ash. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it as well. You know what? Give me 1 second. Crater is not going to work. Fist of War is not going to work. Brutality. Heft. What else did I have here? Hold up. Yeah, bleed, heft, brutality, rapid attacks. Guys, we gotta try this. Bro, I've never seen this support gem on any builds. We gotta try, bro. Wind Blast, full fire. Could we try something like that? Is Wind Blast considered projectile or physical? Melee. It's melee. How do you ignite though? We need to think about it. Bro's gonna burn the world down? Yeah. For now, let's do armor break, for example. Just so we can see it a little bit. Hello, Moki, welcome in. Attack of Titan. Yeah. But it would be nice to put together. So think about it. Whoever wants to help, DM me if you have any ideas. And tomorrow I'm gonna try and get on a little bit quicker so we can spend like a good hour and a half fully theory crafting this shit and then getting it on in action. Actually, this is not bad. Holy speed. Yeah, it's not a build if your FPS doesn't drop below 20, that's true. Check the helmet. What am I checking? What am I checking? Oh, which ignites the enemies? Yeah. Slap, slap, slap. Yeah, exactly. Poop, put, dip, dip, dip. Hollow palm. That's a way. I think we're gonna do a hollow palm, just for the fun of it. I mean, yeah, this is definitely not optimized. We have the wrong passives, we have a lot of wrong stuff. I think I like the idea of the full fire. Full on fire build with with Wind Blast. I like that. What do you call it? Radiant? Radiant? Nah, I just want to give it a try now. We're done anyway for today. We need more. This looks good, but we need more. We need more. And we're getting the endurance charges as well. So we can find something to do with the endurance charges too. This looks like something viable, chat. We're getting somewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna think of stuff as well. Don't go overboard though, chat. Don't go overboard. If you wanna do your own build, do it by all means. But Yeah, it's still not optimized. Still not optimized. But I really like this support gem. Where is it? Fan the flames. I really like this. Yeah, let's go, Sinister. Scorpio, you have a mirror. Going overboard is a must, 100%. But what I want to do is I want to find the base of the build working and viable, or like 10 divines, and then we're going to go overboard. No new information, unfortunately. Need more AoE with it? Yeah, for sure. We're going to optimize it. We're going to do all of that tomorrow, okay? Anyway, it was great, man. It was a great start. We tried a few things, didn't work. We tried a few more. Now we see some extra stuff. So yeah, support gem volcanic. Yeah, we're gonna look on all of those. I'm gonna sleep on it in the morning. I'm gonna see if I can think of a few things, write a few notes down so I can justify why I'm doing stuff. And then yeah, we're gonna start. We're gonna start a little bit sooner tomorrow, so we can try and optimize this or find a good build to have fun with and see if we can get something pretty good. Anyway, thank you guys very much. Have an amazing night, an amazing afternoon. First of all, thank you very much for all the support. Everybody that's been here, lurking, following, all of that good stuff. Dave, thank you very much for the dono today. It's insane. And Experimentalist, thank you so very much for the effort that you put into the drawing, man. I'm going to show you once again on stream. This is insane. If you guys haven't seen it, this is it. It's on our Discord channel. Experimentalist, you're a G, man. Thank you so very much. And once again, guys, have a beautiful day. I'm going to see you tomorrow, yeah? Bye-bye. See you guys. See ya. Bye.